back to the Online Darts Live League for Phase 3 action. If you're joining us for the first time, welcome along. All brought to you exclusively live on Sporty Stuff TV. As mentioned, this is Phase 3. Phase 1 was won by Jim McEwan, and just over a week ago, Robert Owen joined Jim McEwan in the winner's circle, picking up a cool £6,000. Well, we've got 12 players in action over the next 4 days, culminating in 6 players qualifying for day 5, the night which will be winners' night. And the top 3 of that group will progress to Champions Week, all attempting to get their hands on that £6,000 first prize. Well, the 6 players in action today include Champions Week winner Jim McEwan, Lee Evans, Matthew Edgar, Scott Williams, Keelan Kay and Gary Robson. Our first matchup will be Jim McEwan, and he faces Lee Evans. All the matches, best of 7, first to 4, 2 points for a win. Leg difference will play its part. This Group A will be played over the next 2 days. The winner straight through to Saturday night's final. Second and third will go into Thursday and Friday night's Group B. 4, 5 and 6 in this group will go into Group C. The Thursday and Friday night Groups B have 5 players in the group, with the top 3 qualifying. The morning session, Thursday and Friday Group C, has 6 players in it, with only the top 2 going through. Coming in Thursday and Friday morning, will be Johnny Haynes, Pete Burgoyne and Reece Colley. Coming in Thursday and Friday night, going to be a toughie. This one, Dave Pallett, Graham Hall and 41. Stephen Burton. Referee. The opening 3 days of action, Charlie Colstefine.
131.
Jim McEwan enjoyed a very good WDF World Championships, of course. Recently reached the quarterfinals of the Scottish Open. Going down to the eventual winner, James Hurrell.
40.
And lost to the eventual Lakeside champion, of course, just a matter of weeks ago, losing to Neil Duff.
60.
Tight one, 4 sets to 3. Massive congratulations, of course, to Neil, winning that WDF World Championships.
135.
Jim finished 74th on the Order of Merit at Q School. Currently in 4th position on the Challenge Tour.
140.
No surprise with darts like that.
$59. Jim, you require 120.
Evans, not too shabby himself, currently in 7th position on the Challenge Tour, won 36 of his 46 matches.
80. Lee, you require 136.
The 6 players in this Group A are Jim McEwan, Lee Evans, Matthew Edgar, Scott Williams, Keelan Kay and Gary Robson.
60. Jim, you require 40.
Tops for a very comfortable hold in the opening leg of the day.
Game shot on the first leg. Jim McEwan.
The double 10 for, as I mentioned, a very comfortable holder thrower. 17 darter there for Jim McEwan. giving him a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
All-time live league stats for Jim McEwan. He's played
96.
61 matches, has a running average of 89.94, a high of 109.03. Lee Evans, 46 matches played, a running average very, very similar, 89.33, a high of 105.41.
45.
62 180s in the 46 matches for Lee Evans, 68 in the 61 for Jim McEwan. Jim was the 8-11 favourite for this tie. Even money about Lee Evans.
$60.
I'll try and point you in the right direction according to
58.
the stats I have in front of me. If I see anything that looks like it's not been priced up accordingly, I will make you aware.
55. 56.
These two met in January of 2021 at Q School. Jim McEwan ran out a 6-2 winner with an average of 87.46.
140.
Evans, of course,
39.
did qualify for Phase 2 of Champions Week, winning a 3rd and 4th place playoff against Dave Pallett in Week 2. Missed doubles
105. Lee required 167.
on the finals night of Champions Week. Each week,
57.
over the next 4 weeks, 3
Jimmy
players
required 96.
will come through each week to qualify for Champions Week. There will be a £6,000 first prize, £2,000 for the winner of this week.
Game shot on the second leg.
That's our
Jim
first
McEwan.
breaker throw, and it goes to Jim McEwan, an 18 dart breaker throw. A little bit of a dodgy start so far for Lee Evans.
Third leg, it's Jim
Nothing
to throw
funny
first. Game
about
on.
this performance so far.
$83.
Another bumper week of darts, of course. Premier League on Thursday night,
140.
which tends to be almost over by the time we come on air for Thursday night's Group B. Again, all on Sporty Stuff TV now. Welcome along to the action.
100.
And this weekend is the return of the Euro Tour and the Women's Series. I'll keep you up to speed with the results as they happen.
100. 125.
Evans not too far adrift here. He'll go back upstairs in an attempt to leave 130 or 170 and does neither.
76.
Disastrous final dart. The single 20 would have left 170. Lee Evans has had 170 in the live league.
99.
Jim McEwan's highest out, 161. He's down to 94 on throw.
$93. Jim, you require 94.
For a 3-0 lead and one away from picking up his first 2 points of the day. That's a perfect first start. Leaves tops.
Game
Nails
shot on the third
tops.
leg.
Best
Jim
leg
McEwan.
of the match so far. Jim McEwan with a 14 dart holder throw. Treble 18. Slots it on the top wire of
Fourth
tops,
leg, it's
averaging
Lee to throw first.
92.02. A very tidy start to the day.
$134.
Perfect first start, high, leaving the bed open. He'd be disappointed not to follow that.
100.
If you asked him to place the perfect first start in the treble 20, it wouldn't have been far off that one.
100.
134, followed by a ton, down to 267.
$96.
Jim will just keep chipping away in hope of a mistake from Lee Evans. Pressure's off Lee now, of course. 3-0 down.
140.
And start to play with a bit of freedom.
$36.
Half a crown.
Lee require 127.
Bed and breakfast. Bag of nails, whichever you want to call it. I know what Jim would have thought about it. I certainly can't repeat that at
60.
9:45 on a Tuesday morning. Should come back up. Treble 20 leaves 170.
99.
Just in case.
Lee requires 67.
Treble 17 for double 8. Here's the treble 17. And there's the
Game
double 8.
shot on the fourth leg.
A 14
Lee
dart
Evans.
hold in leg 3 has been backed up with a 14 dart hold in leg 4 from Lee Evans, and he eventually gets his
Fifth
first
leg, it's
chalk
Jim to throw
on the board.
first. Game on.
3-1, but Jim has the honour in leg 5.
$59. $100.
Reaction there from Evans. Probably felt like he deserved a little more than just the ton.
$93.
Good recovery dart from McEwan. Evans only 52 adrift. Needs them all from here, of course. 3-1 down.
134.
Now the pressure is on Jim McEwan. Needs another.
100.
Chance for Evans to steal the throw. And he will, of course, have the darts in the next leg to level things up.
80.
Not left to finish. Jim starting on the 19s. Not quite sure why off 249. Maybe just not feeling comfortable around the red bit.
49.
Evans went out as far as 12 to 1 in this match. Jim McEwan was 25 to 1 on. Trouble 17.
137.
Would have left double 8, but down to 50. How much pressure is going to be on it?
$140.
Plenty to stay
Lee
in the tie.
require 50.
He wants 50. 18 for double 16.
$18.
20 and tops
Jimmy
for Jim
requires
McEwan.
60.
His doubling has been tidy. 50%, 3 from 6 so far. 2 in hand. Well, if he plays to stats, one of these goes in.
20.
No, sir. Not this time.
Lee require 32.
Start him.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
He does. I'm not quite sure how that's gone in, but it has. It's an 18 dart break of throw, and we're now back on throw. Evans with the darts to level things up.
It's Lee to throw first. Game on.
Opening 3 legs were won by Jim McEwan in 17, 18 and 14 darts. The response from 3-0 down from Lee Evans.
125.
14 and 18. And he was averaging around about 81 at 3-0 down. And he's lifted his average up to 88.2.
100.
Jim was around 92, and he's down to 87.62 right now.
$137.
That is a 12th score of a ton or more for Lee Evans. Jim McEwan currently on 10.
123.
11. No 180s from either player. This is the time to get one.
$139.
Runs for cover. 139 leaves a straight ton and the possibility of an 11 dart leg and a level game.
58. Lee require 100.
For so long, this one looked very one-sided. He won't go tops here, surely, with McEwan on 220. Just make sure now of the 20.
60.
He'll have 3 clear darts at tops when he returns.
$140.
Just letting him know
Lee
he's still
required
there.
40.
Waiting on 80 for the match if he gets a chance, but it's Evans 3 in hand at 40 for 3-3.
On the 6th leg.
And that is
Lee Evans.
3 on the spin for Lee Evans, and the best leg of the match so far, a 13 dart hold. We have a level game, and it will be Jim with the darts in leg 7.
Final leg. It's Jim to throw first. Game on. 140.
From being 3-0 down, Lee Evans has averaged exactly a ton to get it back to 3-3. His overall average now
58.
91, the same as Jim McEwan.
$83.
Just straight to the right, nearly back-to-back 140s and complete control.
$97. $82.
Matthew Edgar and Scott Williams to follow. And following that,
100.
Keelan Kay against Gary Robson. Edgar favourite to beat Williams. 8-11 about Edgar, even money against about Williams. Williams
100.
currently top of the Challenge Tour.
$96. Jim, you require 96.
For the match. That's a good. I mean, he could go double-double, but that's a good lie. He went for double 18 on, well, on his opponent on 150.
25.
He has made an absolute pig's ear of that one. It wasn't a bad
Lee
lie to bump in off that
150.
opening dart. He was on 76. The treble 20 would have left double 8, and he's gone for the double-double strat. I'm not quite sure about that. Maybe he was right. Ooh. Another treble 20 would have left double 15.
80.
So treble 13
Jim, you require
or
71.
treble 17, depends what he fancies. 18 now for tops. Tops he wants for the match.
41.
Next door pulled to the left.
Lee, you require 70.
He's for Jim there. If he'd have stayed on that treble 20 when he was on 76 and hit a single 20, a single number would have given him 3 darts at a double.
54.
And one match dart has gone
Jim, you
astray.
require
So
30.
both players have had 1 dart for the match.
Game,
Jim
shot,
McEwan
and the match.
with the
Jim
longest
McEwan.
leg of the match. A 19 dart hold of throw gets the job done for Jim McEwan. A lower average than Lee Evans, who was very impressive in the 3 legs to get it back to 3-3. As I mentioned, just 45 darts used to get it back to 3 apiece. Averages in the end 87.74, 89.25, no 180s. Dominant in the 140s for McEwan. Just about the right winner in the end. Right, when we return, it will be Matthew Edgar against Scott Williams. Good morning and welcome back to Sporty Stuff TV for the Online Darts Live League. This is Phase 3 Group A, Week 1, Day 1. Up next, a real tasty tie as Matthew Edgar takes on Scott Williams. Here he is, Scott Williams, currently top of the Challenge Tour Order of Merit, up against Matthew Edgar, who's currently in 12th position on the Order of Merit. Both in completely different
First leg, it's Matthew to throw
stages
first.
of their
Game
career.
on.
Matthew Edgar was an established tour card holder and was for quite a few years. Lost his
55.
tour card. Went to Q School this year. Finished just outside the
57.
automatic qualification spots in 17th position on the Q School Order of Merit.
100.
Both players on the Challenge Tour as mentioned. And Scott Williams
140.
joined an elite group of players of previously just two to win 2 Challenge Tours in
43.
a day. Colin Fowler had done it and Mark Frost had done it. He is in first position. His running average on the Challenge Tour
41.
88.48, a high of 103.33, winning 37 of 44. Matthew Edgar 86.87.
133.
He's won 35 of 45. His best result is 2 semi-finals.
43. Matthew, you require 170.
A little bit of previous between the two. Oh, hang on. I say a bit early for a 170.
98.
Made at Q School this year. Scott Williams winning that one 6-5, and they played on the Challenge Tour. Challenge Tour 9 this year in the last 32. And Matt Edgar won that one 5-2 with an impressive 94.57 average.
Scott, you
tops,
require
unless
160.
Williams can knock this 160 about. Needs another one of those. Ooh.
80. Matthew, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Matthew Edgar.
Matthew Edgar with a holder throw takes the opening leg in. Well,
second leg. It's
impressive.
Scott to throw first. Game on. $123. 100.
This really has all the ingredients to be an absolute cracker.
81. 85.
It was a 9. It was a 19 dart holder throw in.
57.
No, it was a 20 dart hold in leg one for Matthew Edgar.
132.
It was enough. Scott Williams yet to settle.
85. 58. Scott, you require 155. 95. Matthew, you require 126. 120. Scott, you require 60.
20 and tops to hold. Almost feel this has to go.
Game shot on the second
and
leg.
It does go.
Scott Williams.
Well, we're getting better in small increments. That was an 18 dart hold there for Scott Williams. We do have a level game.
Third leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on. $100. 96. 93. 180.
That's our first max of the day. And it comes in leg 3 of
138.
match number 2. And a good response from Matthew Edgar. The 138 to leave 170. A chance for Williams to take control. May go ball.
100.
Wants to stay
Matthew
there.
require 170.
Ball.
138. Scott, you require 125.
If you're going to miss, and miss by that far, he's hit the single 18 to leave 32, and Williams
89.
has left 36 just in case.
Matthew require 32.
32 after 12. Went the other side.
Game
Makes
shot
the
on the
adjustment.
third leg. Matthew Edgar.
That is, again, better in small increments. A 15 dart hold that time for Matthew Edgar. He leads 2-1 halfway there.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $51. 100. 140. 180.
80, number 2 for Williams.
58. 60. 171.
Well, it's not a 180, but it's a max on the 19s for Edgar.
134. Matthew, you require 132.
There was method behind that, of course, to set up the 132. He doesn't get a treble 19 that time for a dart at the ball, but there's pressure on 76 to hold for Williams.
Scott, you require 76.
Double 20, double 8. Stay there for double 18.
58. Matthew requires 68.
Double 8.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Matthew Edgar.
Well, it was a great recovery dart from Matt Edgar. A dart, one only for Williams to level the match, but it's Edgar with a 15 dart break of
Fifth
throw
leg,
leads
it's Matthew
3-1.
to throw first. Game on.
So 180 in leg
78.
3, didn't win the leg. That was against the throw. A 180 with the darts in leg 4, still wasn't enough for Williams. 3-1 down. As I mentioned, the bookies priced up Edgar as the 8 to 11 favourite.
137.
Raised a few eyebrows, that's for sure. He's living up to the odds compilers'
60.
favoritism.
93. 94. 130.
Another real solid leg from Matthew Edgar.
59. Matthew requires
Averaging
63.
just shy of 95. Double 16.
47.
Pace of the game, you would have thought would suit both, but
88. Matthew requires
Edgar
16.
has just been the more
Game,
reliable.
shot, and the match.
And
Matthew Edgar.
4 out of 10, 40% on the doubles for Edgar, an average of 92, 56, 85, 69 for Williams. The two 180s went the way of Williams, but the 4 legs went to Edgar. 4 out of 10 on the doubles. Picks up his first 2 points of the day, and the bookies, well, they got that one right. Up next, it's Keelan K against Gary Robson. Welcome back to Sporty Stuff TV. This is the Online Darts Live League Live. And this is Phase 3, Group A, Day 1. Up next, Keelan K against Gary Robson. Here's Keelan K, just 20 years of age, from Liskeard, down there in Cornwall. Nickname Lord of the Board. This is Big Robbo, 54 now. Proud Geordie, of course.
First leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
On the BDO World Trophy some 17 years ago. Well, these two met 5 years ago when Keelan would have been just
100.
15. In the England Masters 2017 in the last 32. Gary Robson winning 4-2.
140.
Playing a fair bit of seniors darts this year. Gary Robson
67.
but did make the semi-final of the Isle of Man Open this year.
100.
Lost 5-3 to Ashley Hurrell in the semi-finals.
81.
Keelan Kay did go to Q School
78.
this year, finished in 71st position on the Order of Merit. Currently in 86th position, winning 8 of 13 matches on the Challenge Tour.
44.
Also playing on the Development Tour, of course. Currently in 32nd position on the Dev Tour.
96.
Lost in the quarterfinals in the 2021 World Youth Championships, losing out to Ted Evitts, and we all know what he went on to do. Finished third on the
77.
Dev Tour last year.
Gary require 87.
A very impressive running average of 85-83. The bookies make Keelan K the 4-6
45.
favourite for this one.
Keelan, you require 132.
Trouble 19. Would have left the ball.
92.
Look at all the
Gary
stats
require
available.
42.
Keelan K averaging about 3 more if we use a big sample.
24. Keelan, you require 40.
This is for a break of throw opportunity. Oh,
Game
my
shot on the
apology, it was a
first
break
leg.
of
Keelan
throw
K.
opportunity for Gary Robson. Squandered in the end. A dart at the ball and then 2 darts at a double, but it's Keelan K who holds.
Second leg,
1-0.
it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
This is match number 3 of 15 on the opening
51.
day of Group A. All the matches, best of 7, first of 4. All the players will play each other once today and once tomorrow. Whoever tops the
85.
table gets Thursday and Friday off and return for Saturday night's final.
140.
Positions 2 and 3 will play in the evening session Group B, Thursday and Friday night, which has
81.
5 players in the field, and the top 3 from that qualify. 4, 5 and 6 come back for the early morning session Thursday and Friday morning,
85.
which is another group of 6, and only the top 2 progress, giving us 6 players for finals night. Top 3 from finals
46.
night qualify for week 5, which will be Champions Week. A total
58.
of £35,000 in prize money across each phase.
58. Gary require 167.
Bit of breathing space here for Gary Robson at the moment in this leg.
43.
Well, a 140 here, or a 2 treble visit.
55.
Would have got Keelan
Gary
K
require
right back in the leg.
124.
tops.
104.
We'll be back.
$46. Gary, you require 20.
Here's a strange one for you. Lee Evans, 8 to 13 up next against Matthew Edgar, who is 6 to 5.
10. Keelan, you require 130. $105.
Ooh, nearly another steal.
Gary, you require 10.
Just missing the ball.
Game shot on the second leg. Gary Robson.
A bit of double trouble for Robbo, but he finds the double 5, and we have a level game. Not before seeing Keelan K graze the ball
Third
for
leg,
2-0.
it's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
Everything on throw so far.
100. 121. 43. 82. 125. 100. 28.
Chance for Robbo here to steal a march.
98.
Down to a ton. Possibility of a 2-dart finish.
100. Gary, you require 100. 60. Keelan, you require 105.
He's 90.
Game shot on the third leg.
What
Keelan
a recovery
K.
from Keelan K. Found the treble 20 and then picked off the double 15 for a 105 out.
Gary to throw first. Game on.
Our highest finish of the day so far.
93. 140. 85. 100. 58. 95.
After bogey, Gary Robson starting on 19s. 5 of them leave 170.
95.
Sensible stuff.
80. Gary, you require 170. 41. Keelan, you require 86. 53. Gary, you require 129.
72 left. Double 18.
111.
He's just
Keelan,
one
you
from
require
9 on the doubles now.
33.
Double 6.
21. Gary, you require 18. 16.
Again, more double trouble.
Keelan, you require 12. 'Game shot on the fourth leg. Keelan K.
Keelan K with another bit of a steal. It's a break, a throw, and a 3-1 lead.
Fifth leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. $59.
Scoreline could quite easily be the other way around, of course.
57. 60. 80. 31. 137. 136. 140.
Still grafting away here, Gary Robson.
100. Gary, you require 87. 67. Keelan, you require 115. 99. Gary, you require 20.
Keep the match alive.
Game shot on the fifth
Finds
leg.
the double
Gary
10.
Robson.
And an instant break back. Puts this match back on throw. 3-2. Gary Robson with the darts in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $100. 60. 55. 83. 47. 96. 43. 98.
Sensibly picking off the 18 to leave 164 to avoid leaving a bogey finish. Here comes Robbo.
180. Keelan, you require 164.
The first max of the match. Ooh, needed the treble 18 for a go at the ball and a loose last
Gary
one.
requires 76.
Double 8. Double 4.
Game shot on the 6th leg.
Oh,
Gary Robson
eventually finds a double. 3 from 17 on the doubles for Gary Robson.
7th and final leg. It's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
But we do have a level game. Back to back
45.
legs. For Gary Robson.
60. 38.
Can Gary complete the comeback? Trailed 3-1.
30.
It's a little bit below the way he's... Well, they're both underperforming, looking at their
140.
sort of running average and the big enough sample I can use. The recent World Seniors qualifiers over 5 matches, Gary
45.
was averaging 82-81 over the weekend. He's averaging just 77 at the moment, so he's 5 points off that.
43. 97. 96.
25.
137. Keelan, you
That was
require
risky.
139.
Could have left a bogey finish.
95. Gary, you require 132.
Needs another one of those, and that's sitting beautifully. Oof.
108.
Oh, he leaves 24 just in case.
Keelan, you require 44.
4 tops. Bit of Motown for Keelan K.
Game, shots, and the match. Keelan K.
Well, it wasn't spectacular from either, but the finishing far more solid from Keelan K. 4 from 9, 44.44%. The other previous winners have been around about 40% themselves. Missed doubles for Robbo, 3 from 17. Still averaged more despite missing 14 darts at a double. Right, up next, it's match number 4 of 15, and it's Lee Evans up against Matt Edgar. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you exclusively on Sporty Stuff TV. Well, all the players have played one cycle of games into the second cycle. First up, Lee Evans against Matthew Edgar. Here is Lee Evans, 33, from Kempsford. Uses a 22-gram data dart, a former Challenge Tour winner, nicknamed Evs. Particularly creative. 35, Matthew Edgar from Daventry, 21-gram Loxley dart, nicknamed
First
Prime
leg,
Time.
it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
Evans there, avoiding the handshake, uses a bit of resin or chalk possibly.
$96.
After one cycle of games on leg difference, tops the table, of course.
140.
He was a 4-1 winner over Scott Williams. So he's on 2 points plus 3. Jim on
140.
2 points plus 1 with Keelan K.
60. $98. 60. Lee, you require 167.
Couple of meetings between these two. First one back in 2017 on a Challenge Tour.
87.
Challenge Tour 4. Evans winning 5-4. And then in 2018
81.
in a UK Open qualifier,
Lee, you
Edgar
require
winning
80.
6-3. And a 95.08 average. Double 10.
Game shot on the first leg. Lee Evans.
Pins it for a 15 dart holder throw, just slightly over pitched. It was so close, that first dart, to the treble 20. If it had gone anywhere
Second
near
leg,
it,
it's Matthew to throw first. Game on.
probably would have busted score. It is a 15 dart hold, 1-0.
97. $134. 60. $180. 96.
First 180 of the day for Lee Evans. Didn't hit one in his opening match defeat to Jim McEwan.
100. 137. Lee, you require 87.
Double 5.
82. Matthew, you require 111. $100.
100.
51. Lee, you require 5.
Lee, of course, like Matt Edgar, on the reserve list for the Pro Tours this year. He's
Game shot on the second leg.
played a
Lee
total of
Evans.
20 matches, winning 12. Has a current running average in the Pro Tour of 94.02. He's averaging 103.66
Third leg,
here.
it's Lee to throw
2-0.
first. Game on.
15 and 14 darts. Just 29 used in total to go 2-0 up.
100. 93.
If you look at Matthew Edgar on the Pro Tour events he's played in so far this year, he's played in 7 matches, 1-2,
57.
a running average of 89.24, nearly 5 points difference in that
96.
department. And you look at the Pro Tour running averages, Lee Evans 91.06, Matthew Edgar 86.87, so again nearly a 5 points difference there.
100.
Maybe the odds compilers basing it purely on that, because
100.
it's one apiece in their head-to-head. The overall form line is with this man.
180.
With darts like that.
60. Lee requires 64. 56. Matthew require 152. 120.
Very, very unlucky.
Lee, you require 8.
That would have really pulled one out of the fire there. Clips the inside wire.
4.
And he's going to get another chance here, Edgar, to break straight
Matthew
back.
require 32.
Edging closer.
Game shot on the third leg. Matthew
Saved
Edgar.
the best to last, but multiple missed starts and opportunities for a 3-0 lead there for Lee Evans, but it's the break back for Edgar, 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on. $85. 140. 97. 140.
Very nearly a third max for Lee Evans.
137.
140s.
134.
It's great scoring. 140, 140, 134, 87 after 9. Absolutely nothing
60.
Edgar can do about it.
Lee, you require 87.
Trouble 17 for double 18. Single 20. Trouble 20 for double 5.
82. Matthew
That's
require
just
122.
2 from 9 on the doubles, and he's still averaging 101. Wants the ball.
97.
Well, you could see how close that was. Literally
Lee, you require
right
5.
on the money. Nudged the ball wire. Double 2.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
That
Lee
is
Evans.
3 consecutive breaks a throw. The darts used in the winning legs for Evans, 15, 14 and 15. 3-1 up,
5th
1
leg,
away.
it's Lee to throw first. Game on. $91. 100. 59. 93. 99. 60. 100. 100. Lee, you require 152.
Another one of those would have left. Double 16. We've seen Edgar go close to the 152.
116.
That's
Matthew,
not a
you
bad
require
second prize.
148.
It's been the best
60.
performance of the day so far. Evans to
Lee,
finish
you
it off
require 36.
with a 4-1 win. Double 18.
Game, shots, and the
It
match.
goes.
Lee Evans.
4 from 12 in the end on the doubles, and that was a 16 dart hold to run out a very comfortable 4-1 winner and an impressive 96.19 average for the majority of that match, averaging well in excess of 100. 2 180s, 3 140s, 4 out of 12 on the doubles, and a high out of 80. And he picks up his first win of the day. When we return, it will be Gary Robson against Jim McEwan. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live on Sporty Stuff TV. This is Phase 3 and Day 1 of Group A. Up next, match number 5, and it's Gary Robson against Jim McEwan. 13-8 about Gary Robson, 4-9 Jim McEwan. Nicknamed Chucky, uses a 25-gram Super Darts. And of course a former Champions Week winner on the live league, Jim McEwan. After that win from Lee Evans.
First leg, it's Gary to throw first.
He's
Game
now
on.
on 2 points plus 2. Edgar remains on 2 points, of course, but the leg difference now 0.
100.
They met 9 years ago in the Scottish Open, which was just completed on Sunday this year.
25.
James Hurrell and Dieter Hedman taking the honours. Another titled Dieter.
95.
Their opening match. Jim McEwan averaged 87.74 in that 4-3 win over Lee Evans. Gary Robson going down 4-3 to Keelan K with a 79.6.
180.
Didn't take Jim long to find his first 180 of the day. All the players so far with
43.
throw has won today. This one may halt that trend.
$100. 91. 140. 83. Jim, you require 56.
This is the big 16. Wants tops.
Game shot.
No
on the
damage
first leg.
done in
Jim
the end.
McEwan.
And it is a 15 dart breaker throw for Jim McEwan as he takes a 1-0 lead and looking to double his points
Second
tally.
leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $100. 58.
Following this one, Scott Williams back in action up against Keelan K. He will be looking to right the wrongs from his opening
100.
match 4-1 defeat to Matthew Edgar.
$96.
Another very backable favourite there when you look across all the stats. Scott Williams 4-11, 2-1 about Keelan K.
$180.
180, number 2, making up for lost time here in the 180 column for Jim McEwan.
30. Jim, you require 121.
18.
81.
Leaves tops after 12. Robbo well back. In fact, looking at the next few matches, so this 4 to 9 very backable.
85.
Williams against Kay,
Jimmy
4 to
require
11.
40.
Evans against Robbo, 4 to 11, and then Edgar against Kay, 4 to 9.
Game shot on the second leg. Jim McEwan.
And a 15 dart breaker throw in leg one is backed up with a 14 dart hold by McEwan. He is averaging
Third leg, it's
well
Gary
over a
to throw
ton.
first. Game on.
So we've seen a high of 109 from McEwan in the live league.
180.
As Robbo gets involved in the 180 column. Took a horrible bump off of the first start there.
140.
Recovers well.
41. 100. 99. 100. 134. Jimmy require 161.
Much better leg here from Gary Robson. 47 after 12, but 161 for Jim. Can't do it now. What he can do is apply a bit of pressure. Robbo's last match did have
85.
double trouble, hitting just
Gary
3 from
require
17.
47.
Had 14 missed darts at a double in that match. And he's missed the big 15 and hit the double. That leaves 17. Gets the 1, double 8.
39. Jimmy requires 76.
25 and ball, that's a wild one.
$36.
Treble 7 leaves tops.
Gary, you require 8.
If he gets a go. Bends the wire. Over adjusts.
Game shot on the third leg.
Gets
Gary
there
Robson.
in the end, and courtesy of the 180 in the leg, it's an 18 dart hold for Gary Robson, and he gets a chalk on the board, but control still
Fourth leg, it's Jim to
with
throw
Jim
first.
McEwan
Game on.
with that early break of throw in leg 1.
$125. 84. 140. 100. 60. 115. $60.
Outside chance here for Gary Robson. Could do with another treble. And gets one.
140. Jim, you require 116.
Single 19 leaves tops.
$76. Gary requires 62.
Treble 10. Stay there. 15 leaves double 16. Gets it.
Game
And
shot on the
gets
fourth
the
leg.
double 15.
Gary Robson.
For back-to-back legs, and that's a 15 dart breaker throw with the 62 out. And we've got ourselves a level game.
Fifth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $100. $140. $59. $97.
Jim McEwan looking to hit straight back.
$125. $42.
Just a bit ragged at times from McEwan. Gary Robson is getting him at it here.
100.
Tuning up, he was in absolute
58.
control.
Gary required 117.
Bit of panic seems to have set in. Single 20 leaves 32.
85.
164 for
Jimmy
Jim. Two
required
treble 19s and ball.
164. $89. Gary required 32.
For 3 consecutive legs.
16. Jimmy requires 75.
Treble 17 for 2 12s. Single 18 for tops. Big dart.
55. Gary requires 16. Game shot on the fifth leg.
Despite
Gary Robson.
averaging some 10 points lower, it's Gary Robson who leads 3-2, averaging 83.
Sixth leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $45. $96.
thought the slower tempo of McEwan wouldn't have suited
140.
Gary Robson. He is going along
99.
very nicely. McEwan desperate to win this one and take us to a deciding leg for the third time in 5 matches today.
100. 59. 100. 140. Jim, you require 116. 76.
Not for the first time.
Gary,
Wires the double on the
107.
116. But it is Robbo who wants tops to win it 4-2.
Game, shots, and the match.
Wow.
Gary
4
Robson.
on the spin for Gary Robson. And he gets the job done with a 107 checkout and a 15 dart breaker throw to win it 4-2. And it wasn't quite 10 points difference in the end, the averages, but it wasn't far off. 3 180s in the match, 2 to McEwan, and an average of 93.46 wasn't enough. Was more impressive on the 140s, but it is Gary Robson with that 107 finish who gets the job done. Up next, Scott Williams faces Keelan K. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live and exclusive on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 6 of 15 we're bringing you today in the start of Group A, and it is Scott Williams up against Keelan K. Here is Keelan K. Playing his second match of the day, as is this man, Scott Williams from Boston, up there in Lincolnshire. At the moment, the only player without a win.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Is
Game
Scott
on.
Williams, and I wonder if this trend will continue. 5 out of 5 for the players having the throw so far today. McEwan, Matthew Edgar, Keelan K, Lee Evans, and as we've just seen, Gary Robson.
$140. $100. $100. $43.
First meeting between the two.
$85. $95. $140.
Keelan in his opening match got the better of Gary Robson by 4 legs to 3.
42.
Scott Williams went down.
Keelan, you require 36.
4-1 to Matthew Edgar.
Game shot on the first leg. Keelan K.
Keelan K with a very tidy 13 dart breaker throw gets this match underway. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. $85. $99. $96. $121. $55. $47. $57. $100. $100. Scott, you require 134.
Scott Williams might have to go. 80 left, tops. Yeah, there's one of them.
Game
there's
shot
the other.
Second leg.
Now
Scott
that is
Williams.
typical Scott Williams. We've seen so much of that from him on the live league. That's his own way about doing things.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Why not? When you can do that, a 15 dart break of throw, a break back. Now the level game.
140. 100. 41.
Kicks to the 140 and then only backs it up
100.
with a 41 and 2 steady tons from Keelan K. And he's right in the mix in this leg.
140. 100. 140. 88. Scott, you require 40.
Tops for back-to-back legs.
Game shot on the third leg. Scott Williams.
3 out of 3 on the tops. Hit 2 in the last leg on the back of the 134 and pins it there for a 13 dart holder throw. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. $100. 100. 139.
He is fast and furious, this one. Blink and you'll miss it.
98. 98.
Down to 164. Williams has to be careful here. Correctly starting on the 19s. 2 treble 20s would have left
59.
an identical out to that
Keelan,
of
you
Keelan
require
K.
164.
80 points in front and 6 darts to get rid of this. 164. Wants the ball.
128.
Well, a happy accident there. A mile away from the ball. Hits a big 14. Leaves 36.
134. Keelan, you require 36. 27.
Oh dear.
Scott, you require 110.
Will that be costly?
42. Keelan, you
Disappointed
require
there not to
9.
Pick out at least one treble. He's found the 1. That was the hard bit.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Keelan K.
And we have back-to-back breaks a throw, followed by back-to-back holds a throw. Level game, 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Just has to watch that acceleration
59.
through the forward motion of the throw. Sometimes
140.
a little bit erratic. Don't get me wrong, when the timing's right, he does things like this.
140.
Sometimes it's a little bit too quick. A little bit too aggressive.
40.
That's unfortunate.
162. 41. Scott, you require 140.
Looking at the Rob Cross route on the 140.
76.
Two treble 18s and double 16, made famous, of course, in that World Championship.
55. Scott, you require 64.
Performance in the final against Taylor. I'm not sure about this, Scott.
32.
Keep those exhibition shots for exactly that, the exhibitions.
41. Scott, you require 32.
He's had a practice start at it, I suppose.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Scott Williams.
Yet another hold. And Scott Williams moves onto the verge of victory and picking up his first win of the day. Leads 3-2.
6th leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. $61. $57. $85.
People will say, well, hang on a minute, Mace. How about the 134 with the tops? Totally different situation.
$134.
Keelan K was back on 225 there when Williams wanted 64. Wanting
77.
playing percentage play. And there's another trying to take the you know what.
$58. $60.
For an example of what I was just talking about with regards to the acceleration, you could see it's so forceful it actually will mean the shoulders will turn, which means
56.
you have to reset.
$140.
How much pressure, apart from the pressure of trying to level, will be on the 78.
$123. Keelan requires 78. $58.
He nearly recovered well.
Scott, you require
73 for the match.
73.
Oh my goodness.
Game, shots, and the match. Scott Williams.
Sometimes when it works, it doesn't make it right, but that was bizarre with Keelan K waiting on double 10. 99.99% of the players would have gone 14 ball, not Scott Williams. He goes double 16, double 16. 4 out of 4 on the doubles, including that wonderful 134, which was treble 18 at tops. So it was actually 5 out of 5. Right, when we come back, it's going to be Lee Evans against Gary Robson. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of 15 we're bringing you today, and it's Lee Evans against Gary Robson. Here's Lee Evans. Well, the table is very, very interesting indeed. After 2 cycles of matches, all the players have 3 games to play. Everybody on 2 points, only separated, as you can see, by leg difference.
First leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
Everybody well and truly into the group.
93.
4 to 11, Lee Evans, 2 to 1 about Robbo. Well, he defied the odds against
81.
Jim McEwan in match number 5, of course, reeling off 4 legs on the spin. Jim McEwan winning the opening 2 in 15 and 14 and a 180 in each leg. And then big Robbo, 18, 15, 20 and 15, winning it with a 107 out.
60.
We've just seen Scott Williams winning in spectacular fashion.
126. 120. Lee, you require 142. 32.
squeezes
140.
another treble 20 in
Lee
there to leave
require
a level ton.
110. 54.
So treble 20
Gary
in
require
tops
100.
for Gary Robson. There's the treble 20. Double 10.
Game shot on the first leg.
Great
Gary
finishing
Robson.
from Gary Robson, and that's a 15 dart breaker throw, and back to back ton plus finishes for Gary Robson.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game.
Won his match with the 107. Starts this one with 100, and he's back in the red bit. And how?
180.
Fills it. It's his third max of the day.
58.
One in his opening match, one in match number 2, and one already in this one.
41. 100. 41. 134. 85. 57. Gary require 154.
Looking at two treble 19s for tops
43.
there.
Lee
Loose
require
opening dart
152.
has allowed Evans back in the leg.
$92. Gary require 111. $89.
Leaves
Lee requires 60.
double 11 just in case.
Game shot on the second leg.
No
Lee
mistake
Evans.
from Lee Evans, who instantly breaks back, finding double tops, one apiece back on throw.
Third leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on. $58.
Only 58.
$46. $140. $99. $99. $57.
95. The lead plus these.
$100. 99. Lee, you require 104. $88.
Tidies up to leave double eight.
$46. Lee, you require 16. Game shot on the third leg. Lee Evans.
Back-to-back legs for Lee Evans. Gives him a 2-1 lead. A 17-dart breaker throw in leg 2. Backed up with a 16-dart hold in leg 3.
Fourth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $60.
Picture of the Angel of the North there, of course, on the back of the shirt of
96. $85.
Of course, the Tyne Bridge.
58. $180.
Oh, he bridged the gap there, didn't he? With his second max of the match.
$140. $100.
Same people, of course, who designed that Tyne Bridge did the Forth Road Bridge as well.
140. Gary requires 76.
Info for you there. Double eight.
60. Lee requires 67.
I don't think he'll be going double 16, double 16. Ooh.
42. Gary requires 16.
For a level game. How is that not in?
No score.
How is that gone the other side and not? Robbo can't believe it. He's having
Lee requires
second
25.
look. Well, there's plenty of options here. 1 double 12, 5 double 10, 9 double 8, 17 double 4. But it's 9 double 8.
Game shot on the
Oh,
fourth
that'll
leg.
hurt Robbo.
Lee Evans.
As you can see from our side shot, the double 8 was found with his final dart, and he gets a 3-1 lead. It's a breaker throw. More bad news.
Fifth leg, it's Lee
for
to
big
throw
Robbo.
first. Game on.
And that's 3 on the spin.
$46. $24. $180.
So first in the match for Lee Evans. If you're a social media user, don't forget to give us a follow at Darts Live League, all one
100.
word, Facebook, Instagram and Twitter.
57. $100. $125. 60.
So
Lee, you require 93.
93 points away from making it 7 out of 7 for players on the left. So players with throw winning the opening 7 matches of the day
77.
and sensibly splitting the 18, finding the 2 to leave double 8.
$100. Lee requires 16.
To be the first player to move on to 4 points.
Game, shots, and the match.
Lee Evans.
Lee Evans.
Courtesy of a 180 in the leg, goes out in 18 darts to hold throw to win 4-1, and he does move on to 4 points, plus 4. The average is 87.46 for Lee Evans. 3 180s in the match, 2-1 in favour of Gary Robson, 4-1 in the 140 column in favour of Lee Evans, and very, very tidy finishing. 4 out of 9, 44.44%. Right, when we come back, Matthew Edgar against Keelan K. Welcome back to Sporty Stuff TV, and this is the Online Darts Live League Live, and this is Phase 3, Group A, Day 1. Up next, match number 8, and it's Matthew Edgar against Keelan K. Confirmation, Lee Evans on to 4 points, +5. These two will be keen to join him. And this is Keelan K, 20 from Liscard.
First leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on.
This is the trend going to continue, and we're going to have 8 from 8 of players with throw winning the match.
100.
These two met just a matter of weeks ago. In, well, maybe not weeks, maybe a month or so. As Keelan pops in a max with his opening visit of the match. Challenge Tour 5 in the quarterfinals.
81.
Matthew Edgar winning 5-2 with an 84.76.
85. 95. 68. 96. 43. Matthew require 129. 83. Keelan, you require 125.
Should go ball. The 25 leaves a ton.
15. Matthew required 32.
2 12s.
8. Keelan, you require 5. 3.
Double trouble.
Matthew required 24. 12. Keelan, you require 2. 'No score. Matthew required 12.
Come on, one of you wants it.
Game shot on the first leg. Matthew Edgar.
Matthew Edgar with a 26 dart hold of throw wins the opening leg.
Second leg,
See
it's
stuff
Keelan's
like
to throw
that
first.
down
Game on.
the dog and duck on a Monday night.
100. 100. 140. 121. 41. 60. 60. 100. Keelan, you require 160.
2 treble 20s and double tops to hit straight back.
96. Matthew, you require 120.
Tops.
80. Keelan, you require 64. $24. Matthew, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Matthew Edgar.
Just the 10 darts less to win that leg for Matthew Edgar. A 16 dart breaker throw gives the man from
Third leg,
Daventry
it's Matthew to throw first. Game on.
a 2-0 lead.
43. $119. $180.
One apiece in the 180 column.
96. $140.
Incredibly, that's the first 180 of the day for Matthew Edgar.
58. Matthew, you require 138. 58. 58. Matthew, you require 80.
Tops for 3 now.
Game shot on the third
Tops he
leg.
gets.
Matthew Edgar.
That was a much better leg again from Edgar. A 15 dart hold of
Fourth
throw.
leg, it's Keelan
3
to
now.
throw first. Game on.
Incredibly, after that 26 dart opening
84.
leg, Edgar's nearly got his average up to above 80.
45. 77. 85. 85. 99. 57. 130. 48. Matthew, you require 142. 100.
Picks off the treble 20 with his
Keelan, you
final dart
require
to leave
150.
a very doable 2-darter for the match.
110. Matthew, you require 42.
And to join, Lee Evans on 4 points.
26. Keelan, you require 40.
2 match darts.
Game shot on the
Keelan
fourth
K.
leg. Keelan K.
Holds in 20 to take this match to a 5th leg, and Matthew Edgar has the darts.
Fifth leg,
in
it's Matthew
that
to
fifth
throw
leg.
first. Game on. Wow. 45. 85. 96. 134. 140. 119. 140.
Down to 80 after 12, a possible 14 darter to get the job done. Long way off his target there, the second dart at treble
59.
19.
Matthew, you require 80.
Double 10.
Game, shot, and the match. Matthew Edgar
gets it done with a 14 darter and an end average of 84. Just shows you how well he played after the opening leg, which was a 26 darter. 1-180 apiece, 4 140s, 3-1 in favour of Edgar, and 4 from 16 at a double, hence the average being only 83.9. Right, when we come back, big game up next. McEwan up against Scott Williams. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 9, and it is McEwan up against Scott Williams. Bit of previous between these two in the live league. Have to go back to phase 6 of 2021. They were put together in a Group B, which is a Thursday and Friday evening group, of course. Jim winning on the Thursday 4-2 with 101.55, and then did the double on the Friday, winning 4-2 with a 91.85. He is the 4-7 favourite Scott Williams 5-4. Are we going to make it 9 out of 9 with players who have the honour?
First leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $60. $140.
Following this one, be Gary Robson against Matthew
57.
Edgar. Then Williams against Evans, Kay against McEwan, Williams against Robson, McEwan against Edgar, and our final match, Evans against Keelan K.
134.
The ties will be reversed tomorrow, as will who gets the throw.
$60.
This is the final match of the third cycle of games.
140.
Everybody after this one will have 2 matches to play. Don't forget, coming in
83.
on
Scott, you
Thursday
require 87.
morning for Group C will be Johnny Haynes, Pete Burgoyne and Reese
Game shot on
Colley.
the first leg. Scott Williams.
It is a very tidy leg indeed from Scott Williams to break throw instantly.
Second
Clinical.
leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
And then coming in Thursday and Friday night, Dave Pallett, Graham Hall and Stephen Burton.
100.
Burgoyne and Graham Hall. And Reese Colley, all on debut.
100.
Although I don't know why, but I think Reese Colley has played before. Maybe I'm confusing him with somebody else.
180.
An 11 darter to break throw in leg 1. Best leg of the day so far with that 87 checkout.
60.
He's now gone a ton and a max in leg 2.
100.
Scott Williams high in the live league this year. 96.68.
180. Scott, you require 121.
Jim McEwan getting involved in the max action.
97. Jim, you require 161.
Scott Williams is high in the all-time live league stats, 108.8.
137.
Well, double
Scott,
12.
you require 24.
Would have been for a 13 darter.
Game shot on the
but it's a
second leg.
14
Scott
darter.
Williams.
So just 25 darts used by Scott Williams to win the opening 2 legs, an average of
Third leg, it's Jim to throw
132
first. Game on.
after just the 2 legs played. An 11 dart break and a 14 dart hold.
$96. $100. 180.
Third max in the match and a second for Jim McEwan.
134.
Yeah, I was just checking my stats, and Reece Colley has, of course, played in the live league.
65.
Just not this year. The two players on debut this week is Peter Bourgoin and
97.
Hall.
Jim, you require 160.
He's just leaving
46.
the door open for Scott Williams
Scott, you
to step
require
in here.
170.
If he doesn't take the 170, he can leave it low.
64. Jim, you require
Got away
114.
with it there, Jim. Certainly could have been a lot worse.
$74. Scott, you require 106. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Williams.
Clinical Scott Williams blasts out the 106, treble 17, single 19, double
Fourth
18,
leg, it's Scott to
3-0.
throw first. Game on.
Look at the current averages after
180.
he's on course to smash his previous best of 108.8.
180.
That's 180s in each of the last 3 legs for Jim McEwan. And he's yet to get a chalk on the board.
58.
5 180s in the match so far. Have, of course, seen
97.
players lose with nearly 10 points higher than what Jim McEwan is firing at the moment.
95.
I've seen some absolute monstrous averages. Losing ones as well as winning ones.
$100. $43. Jim, you require 124.
To keep the tie alive. Should stay there. Yep, leaves double
92.
16.
Scott, you require 125.
Ball 25 ball.
$100.
Oh, didn't leave a lot of room, did he?
Jim, you require
Great
32.
effort though. Can he use that as a guide?
24. Scott, you require 25.
Double 6.
Game, shots, and the match.
Well,
Scott Williams.
Winning legs of 11, 14, 15 and 17 darts for Scott Williams. Gets the win 4-0. Doesn't beat his personal best, but a very, very good average. 105.47. 4 out of 6 on the doubles. Has already done a 4 out of 4 today. Of course, 66.67% on the doubles. And he also moves on to 4 points. Right when we come back, Gary Robson against Matthew Edgar. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 10 of 15, and it's Gary Robson up against Matthew Edgar. All the players now have 2 matches to play. They have completed 3 cycles of games. We have 3 players on 4 points, and 3 players on 2 points.
First leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Can Robbo join those players on 4 points? Can Edgar move on to 6?
98. $45. 45. 58. 84.
No previous
85.
between these two.
$180. 81. Gary, you require 94.
This is 5th of the day there for Gary Robson. Max, that is. Tops.
74.
So far today, Robbo went down 4-3 to Keelan K. Bounced back with a 4-2 win over Jim McEwan. And then went down 4-1 to Lee Evans.
Shot on the first leg. Gary Robson.
A 16 dart hold a throw is enough to hold throw in leg 1 for Gary. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on.
So far today, Edgar had a 4-1 win over
60.
Scott Williams, then went down 4-1 to a very impressive Lee Evans, who averaged just over 96. And then a 4-1 win
60.
over Keelan K. Standout performance of the day, and the
60.
first player to buck the hold of throw or having throw and winning trend. It took a 105 from Williams to deny Jim McEwan,
100.
Just shy of 94. It's 3 180s and only had 3 darts at a double in the whole match.
60.
Gary Robson was 5-4. Edgar 4-7.
140.
To win this tie.
100. 59.
Big game coming up next as well. Scott Williams against Lee Evans. Winner of
60.
that. Could very
Gary
well end up our
142.
overnight leader.
$23. Matthew, you require 161. 65.
Sensibly
Gary, you
picks off
require
the 25 to leave
119.
a 2-dart finish. 12 ball. Double 13.
Game shot on the
Wow.
second leg. Gary
Another
Robson.
ton plus finish for Gary Robson. That's his 3rd of the day. The single 12,
Third
of
leg,
course,
it's
with
Gary
left
to throw
ball. The
first. Game on.
treble left. The double Hole 13, which he picked off with ease.
100. 97.
Gary, of course, vastly experienced.
59. 41.
Was playing at a very, very high level in the early 90s.
22.
Commentators curse there, alive and well. Putting the mockers on that visit.
80. 41. 100. 43.
Gary, of course, still a very popular figure on the
99.
exhibition circuit.
100. Matthew, you require 84. 68.
Just missing the double 8.
Gary, you require 136.
2 treble 20s, double 8. It was low in the bed.
96.
Pick a
Matthew
corner.
requires 16.
And there was only real room to the left.
Game shot on the third leg. Matthew Edgar.
Well, he left it late, but it is a 21 dart break of throw and a break back for Matthew Edgar. He's in this match now.
Fourth leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on. $57. 140. 100. 44. 119. 60. 96. 47. Matthew, you require 129. 89.
So tops after just 5 scoring visits for Edgar.
174.
174.
Matthew, you require 40.
Put some pressure on
Game
this.
shot on the fourth leg. Matthew Edgar.
The answer to that is pressure is for tyres, Mason. As Edgar pins the double despite the lovely setup shot of 174 from Robbo. We've
Fifth
got a
leg,
level
it's
game.
Gary to throw first. Game on. 100. 60. 135. 58. 96.
Here's the 170. Although nothing Edgar can do from 383 to leave a finish.
96. Gary, you require 170. 82. 58. Gary, you require 88. 48. 54.
So
Gary, you require 40.
In front again.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Gary Robson.
16 darter from Gary Robson is more than enough to give him a 3-2 lead and one away from picking up
Sixth leg, it's Matthew to throw first.
another
Game
2
on.
points. And joining Edgar, Williams and Evans
95.
all on 4 points.
100. 81. 60.
'Speaking of exhibitions,
58.
Butlins in Skeg Vegas next Saturday. Myself, Adams, Hamilton, Darryl Fitton, Kevin Painter, Steve Brown, Laura Turner, and
97.
Sarah Milkowski. We'll be in Butlins in Reds.
100.
Come and say hi and enjoy a bit of darts.
40. Matthew, you require 167.
He went for the treble 19.
99.
Even with Robbo back on 204. Looking most likely a level game and another one-leg shootout.
95. Matthew, you require 68.
Gary will have the darts in the decider, of course.
36. Gary, you require 109.
19 would have left
61.
32.
Matthew, you require 32.
Which is exactly what Edgar needs for a level game. My goodness. That was a flyer, the
Game
first
shot
one.
on the
but
sixth leg.
not for the
Matthew
first
Edgar.
time. Finds the top corner with his final dart. And we do go to a decider.
Seventh and final leg. It's Gary to throw first. Game on. $97. 57. 58. 134.
Don't forget, tickets are still available for the World Seniors Darts Masters
100.
at the famous old lakeside. Friday the
140.
7th of May till Sunday the 29th.
$55. Matthew, you require 170. $138.
Oh, spotter and director thought he might have done it in the most flamboyant style. Speaking of flamboyance, Scott Williams up next against
Matthew,
Lee
you
Evans.
require 32. Game, shots, and the match.
Yet again.
Matthew Edgar.
Last darts, Gary Robson with his final dart in double 16. Gary 83-82. Edgar with a 76-96 finds a way to win. 3 out of 4 on the doubles for Gary Robson, who was just denied an opportunity in the deciding leg of that match. Right, coming up next, match number 11 of 15 on the opening day of Group A, and it's Scott Williams against Lee Evans. Good afternoon and welcome back to Sporty Stuff TV for the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 11 of 15, and it's Scott Williams against Lee Evans. Confirmation of the win there for Matt Edgar. He has one more match to play. The rest of the players have two, starting with this match, and one of these two will, of course, join Matthew Edgar on 6 points. Well, in terms of the odds, the bookies can't really split them. 4-5 about Williams, 10-11 about Lee Evans.
First leg, it's Scott
Plenty
to
of
throw
time
first. Game on.
Players to make a move on the table.
$100.
We went 8 games with the player having the throw, winning 8 consecutive matches, and now we've had 2 go the other way in
100.
from one extreme to another. A 105 average from Williams to defeat Jim McEwan 4-0, and then a 76, 96
57.
for Matthew Edgar was enough to defeat Gary Robson 4-3.
100.
Who was deadly at a double when he got a go. He had 4 attempts at a double and hit 3 of them.
81.
These two met this year in Challenge Tour 2 in the final.
140.
On a day where Williams won back-to-back Challenge Tours. Williams winning that final against Evans 5-2 with a 95.83 average.
161. $85. 100. Lee requires 76.
Great opportunity to break throw in leg 1 here for Lee Evans. Should get at least 1 dart at a double. He's going to get 2 at double 8.
Game shot on the first leg.
All he needs
Lee Evans.
a 14 dart break a throw in leg 1 with a clinical 76 finish. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on. $100. $100.
Those players have
57.
dropped just the 1 game so far today. Lee Evans in his opener going down 4-3 to
57.
Jim McEwan, and Scott Williams losing 4-1 to Matthew Edgar. That was match number 2. Since then, both have remained
140.
unbeaten.
$26. $96. $134. Lee, you require 108. $92.
Super effort. Matt Williams, nothing he can do, back on 184.
59. Lee, you require 16. Game shot on the second leg.
Super
Lee Evans.
adjustment from Lee Evans. It was the smallest of adjustments, but finds the double eight, an 18 darter and a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. $57. $134. $60. $140. $41.
Lee Evans averaging 100.74 right now. Scott Williams just doesn't have an answer.
180.
First of the match.
$60. Lee required 47.
Possible 11 darter.
Game shot on the third leg.
And
Lee
again,
Evans.
the smallest of adjustments, and it's a 12 dart leg for Lee Evans. He has the double break of throw and a 3-0 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
Average of 102.48.
$140. $57.
Opportunity for Evans here to put this one completely beyond Williams. And he's doing just
139.
40, followed by 139.
$50. $96. $94. Lee, you require 126.
Double 18 to wrap it up in
90.
some style. That would have been back to back 12 dart legs.
$65. Lee, you require 36. Game, shots, and the match. Lee Evans.
Very, very impressive indeed from Lee Evans. 14, 18, 12 and 13, and our second 105.47 average of the day. Last time out, that's the exact average Williams had against Jim McEwan. And it is Evans who does move on to 6 points and currently tops the table. Right, when we come back, Keelan K against Jim McEwan. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12 of 15, and it's Keelan K against Jim McEwan. Confirmation of the win there for Lee Evans, and 4-0 meant +4 on the leg difference. He moves on to +9. A chance here for Jim McEwan or Keelan K to join Scott Williams on 4 points. Remember, over the course of today and tomorrow, the players will play each other twice, with the ties being reversed tomorrow. The winner of this Group A straight through to Saturday night's final. 2 and 3 go into Group B, which is Thursday and Friday night.
It's Keelan to throw first.
4, 5 and
Game
6 back for the Thursday and Friday morning red-eye, where they will be joined
85.
by Johnny Haynes, Pete Burgoyne and Rhys Colley. Players finishing in 2nd and 3rd in this group will go into the 5-player filled Group B Thursday and Friday evening, where 3 progress, and they'll be joined by David Pallett, Graham Hall and Stephen Burton.
$81. $100. $96. $85. $43.
Tough going for both guys today so far. Jim McEwan won his opening match of the day, and went down 4-2 to Gary Robson.
58.
Keelan himself winning his opening match of the day, defeating Gary Robson 4-3 before going down to Scott Williams and Matthew Edgar. And last time out, Jim McEwan was on the end of that 4-0.
140. Keelan, you require 138.
Demolition job from Scott Williams, who averaged 105.47, was
114.
just on the back of one.
Jim, you require 30.
Against Lee Evans, 105.47.
Game shot on the first leg. Jim McEwan
with a 16-dart breaker throw, not before seeing Keelan K go oh so close to the Deller, missing double 12 for the 138.
Jim to throw first. Game on.
It's incredible about Lee Evans's 105.47. He was 4 out of 9 on the doubles. Scott Williams was 4 out of 6.
$80. $60.
Ultimately, both players
60.
using just 57 darts to win 4 legs.
82. 45. 140. 96. Jim, you require 160.
To be down to a big finish. How close can he go? Needed 2 treble 20s.
$100.
Take that. Money comes back. Should get 2 darts at tops for a 2-0 lead.
100. Jim, you require 60.
Can he use that?
Game shot on the second leg. Jim McEwan.
Found the double tops and does double his lead. 16 dart breaker throw in leg 1 and 18 dart holder throw in leg 2.
Third leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
A very solid 88-41.
95. 60. 89. 60. 123. 81. 60.
'Better leg from Keelan K, but a 180 changes the look of the leg.
180.
And in it goes.
Keelan, you require 134.
Piles the pressure on.
41. Jim, you require 120.
Bit of a disaster, that. For Keelan K. Tops would be
80.
double trouble. As it is, he gets a go
Keelan,
at the 93. Has
93.
options. Could go aggressive. Straight for trouble 19. Should go ball. Did go ball. Trust me. Trouble 20, double 12. Trouble 16.
45.
So tops 3 in hand.
Jim, you require 40.
For 3-0. Double 10.
Game shot on the third leg. Jim McEwan.
It's not spectacular, but it's very, very solid from Jim McEwan. 16, 18 and 17. He has the double break and a 3-0 lead in the darts.
Fourth leg,
for
it's
4-0.
Jim to throw first. Game on.
This won't do his leg difference any harm, that's for sure. He's currently on 2 points -5.
140. 50. 59.
Can he back the 140 up and put the leg beyond Keelan K? Well, there's two of them.
180.
He doesn't just back it up with another 140, he backs it up with his second 180.
140. 100. 92. Jim, you require 81. 41.
Sets up tops after 12.
100. Jim, you require 40. Game, shot, and the match. Jim McEwan.
Jim's best leg of the match, a 13 darter and a 4-0 bagel for Jim McEwan. 93.94 the average, 2-183.14 is 4 out of 7 on the doubles, and that completes our fourth cycle of matches. When we return, all the players will have one to play, starting with Scott Williams against Gary Robson. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you exclusively live on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 13 of 15, and it is Scott Williams against Gary Robson. First 8 matches of the day were won with throw, the last 4 against the throw. Confirmation there of Jim McEwan picking up his second win of the day, joining Scott Williams on 4 points. Can Gary Robson do the same? It's a big ask. The bookies don't think so.
First leg, it's Scott to throw
1 to
first.
3 about Williams.
Game on.
9 to 4 about Gary Robson last time out. Well, Scott Williams
57.
was on the end of a 4-0 thrashing on the back of doing the same to Jim McEwan. Both himself and Lee Evans winning 4-0 with 105.47. Scott Williams handing one out and then being on the back of one against Lee Evans, where Williams only averaged 68.94 in that one.
$83.
Shows he's a pretty reactive player. Not in a positive way on that occasion.
100.
But he does have an incredibly high ceiling, as we have seen evidence today and previous in the live league. Has
100.
a high in the live league of 108.8. Gary Robson's high, 98.04.
58. $140. 39. Gary, you require 41.
For a very, very early break of throw, double 16.
Game shot on the first leg.
In it
Gary
pops.
Robson.
A 14 dart break of throw for Gary Robson gets this one underway. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Our penultimate match of the day to follow this one will be Jim McEwan against Matthew Edgar. And then our final match will be
41.
Lee Evans against Keelan Kay. Desperate to pick up a win.
$83.
2 out of the 3 defeats for
45.
Gary Robson have been just by the odd leg. 4-3 to Keelan K.
58.
4-3 to Matthew Edgar.
$41.
9 darts thrown. Only 127 scored. Handing back the advantage to Williams.
40.
That was a hell of a bounce out. Sportingly picked up by Gary Robson. Back in my day, I'd have probably stood on it.
48.
Yeah, another visit without a big red or a big green treble.
96. 74.
Both these players' final match of the day, and of course fatigue does play its part. That's more like it.
128.
Great visit from Williams.
$30. Scott, you require
Gary
96.
Robson's throw, it's all about timing, and his timing is well out.
56.
A very safe looking dart at the double there for the double out. Strange.
180. Scott, you
Answers
require
on a postcard.
40. Game shot on the second leg. Scott Williams.
Oh, didn't he leave it late? Found the double five with his final dart, with Robson poised to really pick his pocket, but it's 1-1.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $57.
Well, six visits of absolute mediocrity from Gary Robson, and
100.
then he pops a 180, and that almost sums up this sport sometimes.
$96. $45. $86.
You can see with the
58.
release about the timing there, and that dart one from Gary Robson. He knew that the dart wasn't going where he was aiming.
180.
He tried to adjust on the fly.
59.
How
Scott, you
easy
require
did Williams
82.
make that max look?
$46.
Sensibly setting up his favourite double 18. Robbo, well back.
140. Scott, you require 36. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Williams.
Got there in the end for our first hold of throw, an 18 darter from Williams, and he goes in front for the first time, leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $60. $95. $100. $140.
Piling the pressure on the throw of Robson here. Scott Williams.
83.
And now he's stolen the darts. Great opportunity to win this one 4-1 from here.
59.
Is that a lifeline for Gary Robson?
60.
Cannot take advantage of it. On 919s leaves his favourite 36.
171.
That's a beauty.
$121. Scott, you require 36. Game shot on the fourth
His
leg.
last
Scott
three
Williams.
visits for Gary Robson have been a 180, a 140, and that 121 on each of 3 occasions. He's not
Fifth leg, it's
got
Scott
another
to throw
go.
first. Game on.
Scott Williams has found the double.
100.
And he's found it with his last dart in the 3 dart combination on each of the occasions.
77. 96. 30.
Dirty 30. Never a good time for that.
84. 43.
WDF darts this weekend in
95.
Denmark. Our referee Charlie Kolstefin off to take care of that.
134.
Paul Hinks will be
Scott, you
coming in
require
over the weekend
126.
to oversee the proceedings. 101 left. Ball. Oh, he went for
101.
it. Looked a good guide to 25, and he just had to slide it down the side of it.
59.
Easier said than done, of
Scott,
course.
you require 25.
Double 6.
Game, shot, and the match. Scott
Well,
Williams.
it was tidy enough in the end from Scott Williams, winning 4-1 in his final match of the day. Both players in a 180 and 2 140s apiece. 4 out of 12 on the doubles. Okay, our penultimate match coming up next, and it is Jim McEwan against Matthew Edgar. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you exclusively live on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, our penultimate match of the session, and it is Jim McEwan against Matthew Edgar. Confirmation of the win there for Scott Williams. He's right in the mix going into tomorrow. He's finished for the day, as is Gary Robson. He has work to do. Wednesday, we traditionally say, is a moving day here at the Live League. He'll have to get a move on tomorrow, or he will be finding himself back in Group C for the Thursday and Friday morning red-eye. Some players prefer playing in the morning, some prefer playing in the evening. I know what I'd prefer. It would be staying in bed. Well, or going to the gym, of course.
140.
First meeting, incredibly,
60.
Between these two. In official competition, of course.
59.
Jim is the 1-2 favourite. Matthew Edgar, very big, 6-4. Is that too big?
85.
Time will tell. Jim with 2 wins so far from 4 matches. Edgar, 3 from 4.
51.
The Evans and Keelan K will be our final match of the session.
96. $81.
Great quality of Edgar's as he just will graft and grind and
60.
seems to
Jim, you require
find a way
170.
to get over the line. I think there's too many players around that win more last leggers than Edgar in the Live League or anywhere else.
121.
Super recovery there from McEwan.
95. Jim, you require 49. Game shot on the first leg. Jim McEwan.
An 18 dart hold is more than enough than the 1-2 favourite for this penultimate match of the day. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Matthew to throw first. $100.
A rebuilding process, of course, 2022 for Matthew Edgar. He will be keen to get his form in a position where he can go to Q School next January and
97.
try and regain his tour card. Still a young man in terms of dart players, especially when you look at the
93.
combined age of the 2 current world champions. Neil Duff, a Live leaguer himself, of course. And
135.
Peter Wright.
$100.
Plenty of incredible young talented players, of course, around, but sometimes
59.
you can't beat experience and knowledge.
60.
master overnight. Well, it's not a game for some of us. You ever master.
60. Matthew, you require 148. $140. Jim, you require 150.
Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. Can't finish, so Matthew Edgar will be back. Double 4 for a level game.
60. Matthew, you require 8. No score. Jim require 90.
Ball.
65.
The weight of dart
Matthew, you
was
require
near
8.
perfect. The line wasn't. Can't afford another slip.
No score.
Wow. 6.
Jim, you require
Missed darts.
25.
Double 4. 2 12s. This will hurt.
Game shot on the second leg.
Ooh,
Jim
it
McEwan.
bumps in off that first dart at double 12 and finds the lower section of the double. It's a break, a throw, and a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $180.
And that will even. Oh, it's piling on the pain, isn't it?
58.
It's like a kick in the shins after missing 6 at double 4 for a level game. And you watch your opponent pile it in. 5 perfect darts.
140. $81.
Edgar's currently on 6 points plus
100.
4. Jim, 4 points.
45.
Minus
Jim
1.
require 81.
4-0 win for McEwan. And they will trade places. 78, treble 18. Single 20. We'll leave him on 40.
41. $99. Jim, you require 40.
Edge is closer.
Game shot on the third leg. Jim McEwan.
That is a 15 dart hold to add to the opening 2 legs, including the break of throws sandwiched in the middle. 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on. $100. $92.
Good recovery. This is more like it.
180.
One apiece.
$134.
Trying to hang in there.
$95.
Risky final dart. Single 20. Left him a bogey, of course. Oh, can he fill it?
140. Matthew, you require 126.
Trouble 19. Would have left the ball.
58.
It's not enough.
Jim, you require 135.
May only get one dart at a double off the back of 68. If he finds a trouble 20. The bullseye bed is open.
$47. Matthew requires 68.
And he's going to get two at double 4. He misses it again.
66.
So 88 for 4-0.
Jim, you require 88.
Should get one dart at the ball. Single 18. Button.
63. Matthew, you require 2. Game shot on the 4th leg. Matthew Edgar.
One match dart at the ball for Jim McEwan, but it's Jim who has the darts in the next.
5th leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $100. 100. $100. 89. $60.
Just over pitched with the final dart. 71 adrift. That's taking care of that.
170. $95. Matthew require 142.
Advantage with Edgar though. He's stolen the darts. Courtesy of that beautiful 170.
96.
And he's left 46.
Jim, you require 146.
60, 54, 32. Could have gone 2 treble 19s and double 16, which is favoured by the, well,
38.
not all pros, but a lot of them, because
require 46.
the adjustment is minimal from the 19s to the 16s.
14.
He may go 19s now. 4 of them.
Jim, you require 108.
A treble and a single leaves double 16. He's going up. More traditional. Or old school. Shanghai on 18s maybe.
Game,
Oh,
shot,
a lovely
and
shot
match.
of
Jim
a lovely
McEwan.
shot as Jim McEwan takes out the 108 for the match. A couple of darts at double 16 for Edgar to save it, but an average of 85, 52, 180 apiece, and 40% on the doubles. The damage was done with those 6 missed darts in leg 2 at double 4 for Edgar. Right, up next, our final match of this session as Lee Evans faces Keelan K. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of this opening session of Group A, Phase 3, Day 1. And it's table-topping Lee Evans up against Keelan K. They go 3 to 10 about Lee Evans, 12 to 5 against Keelan K. Keelan's won one match today. Lee Evans has just dropped the one match. And that was his opening match, and it was a narrow defeat to Jim McEwan, 4-3. So it's hard to disagree with those odds, but as you can see, Jim McEwan, leg difference of +2, Edgar +1.
First leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
All to play for tomorrow, of course. Even if Lee Evans got beat 4-0 here, he would still be the overnight leader.
100.
Certainly, well, on reflection of looking across both players' stats today, it's
93.
hard to see how Keelan K gets too much out of this, but you never know. Lee Evans, since losing our opening match of the day, 4-3, won his
96.
next 3. And it has to be said, has looked comfortable in doing so, beating Edgar 4-1,
67.
Robson 4-1, Scott Williams 4-0. So since losing 4-3, he's dropped just 2 legs.
138.
This will be
85.
our opening match tomorrow
Lee
morning,
require 167.
9:35 on Sporty Stuff TV. Make sure you set your planner.
135. $98. Lee required 32.
I think you must use like a resin type substance just to give himself a bit more grip.
16. Keelan, you require 158.
2 treble 20s for double 19.
58. Lee, you require 16. $8.
He can't
Keelan,
believe
you
it.
require 100.
Neither can I. He's been so good at those small adjustments. Double 10.
Game shot on the first leg. Keelan K.
Keelan K steps in and takes the 100 out for an 18 dart breaker throw from absolutely
Second leg,
nowhere.
it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. $97. $100. $140. $93. $58. $58. 60. 134. Keelan, you require 146. 40. Lee, you require 116.
To instantly get the break back. A bit awkward. He's going to have to work around it. Moves right. It's
60.
not in. It was very close. So 100
Keelan,
in leg one for Keelan K
106.
to steal. Can he hold with a 106 treble 18? Can't be done now.
43.
So 56 for Evans, 16 tops or
Lee,
20,
you require 56.
20 for double 18. Shake of the head in the background there. Double 18 then for a level game.
Game shot on the second leg.
It is.
Lee Evans.
The break back for Lee Evans. And we're back on throw. 1-1. Evans with the darts leg 3.
Third leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on. $100. 58. 100. 134. 57. 139. 100. Keelan, you require 170.
May as well stay there.
68.
Just lost his rhythm.
Lee, you require 144. 92. Keelan, you require 102. 94.
So 52.
Lee, you require 52. 36. Keelan, you require 8. Game shot on the third leg. Keelan K.
A third consecutive breaker throw, and this time it's Keelan K who moves
Fourth leg,
in
it's
front
Keelan to throw
2-1.
first. Game on.
18 dart break in leg 1 with that 100 checkout, a 17 dart break in leg 2 from Evans, and a 16 dart break
139.
in leg 3 from Keelan K. I'm just trying to go as far back as I can with Lee Evans to find out where he's been career-wise. Go back as far as 15 years ago in the World Masters Youth. We went out in
77.
Last 48 to Michael de Vries. Looking at some of the names that year, a couple you'll be familiar with: Sean Griffiths, Michael
100.
Smith, Ricky Evans, another familiar name in there.
140.
Jake Jones, Martin Heenan, who we've had, of course, in the live league.
97. Keelan, you require 145. $105. Lee, you require 170.
Competed 104 times on the Challenge Tour. He's played 26 Players' Championship events. So certainly plenty
56.
of experience. And he's in a spot
Keelan,
of
you
trouble
require
here.
40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Keelan K.
Well, in increments, this game's improved. 18, 17, 16, and that was a 15 dart hold from Keelan K, our first holder throw in the match.
Fifth leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
Well, Lee Evans with it all to do here. Looks a little shell-shocked.
180.
That's the way to respond. All started with those multiple missed darts, of course. In leg one, allowed
33.
Keelan K in for a breaker throw with that 100 checkout.
$43.
Evans first played Q School back in
99.
2015.
$140. $58. Lee require 138.
It's all about getting this done with as little fuss as possible, and then really attacking the Keelan K throw. He could do with a leg of similar ilk on the Keelan K throw.
180.
Well, Keelan's now
Lee
back in the mix.
80.
Best performance of the day so far from Keelan K, averaging over 92, but it's tops for Evans for a 15.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Gets it.
Lee Evans.
A 15 dart hold, but now the big leg is up next for Lee Evans.
Sixth leg, it's Keelan to throw first. $58.
This is when Evans has to hit him, and hit him hard. Enough to find a second max. He'll take a ton at this point.
60. $61.
Never a good time for one of those.
$57.
6 darts thrown. 6 occasions coming up dry on the trebles.
59.
It's a nod of the head. ahead there from Evans after that first one went in.
140. 96.
Biggest visit of the match coming up right now. And it's high and in the red bit. Ooh, he'll be disappointed with that.
100.
That was begging for a max.
96.
Don't like that shot.
Lee, you require 144.
Should have gone back up. Because now Keelan K has left himself on a checkout that needs 2 trebles in the combination.
92. Keelan, you require 131.
Treble 13. 58 left.
91.
Well, the doubling
Lee, you require 52.
has not been on point for Evans in this particular match. He's just 2 from 9. Can he make it? 3 from 10.
Game shot on the 6th
Pops
leg.
it.
Lee Evans.
And back-to-back legs for Lee Evans in 17 and 15 darts. We have a level game, and Evans has the honour in the decider.
7th and final leg. It's Lee to throw first. Game on. $93.
Super cover shot.
$55. $140.
Very nearly squeezed in between the two for a second 180.
121.
Great recovery from Keelan K. It's all about just hanging on to Evans's coattails.
98.
Lovely last dart to leave the 170. We've seen it in the scoring phase. Not seen it
100.
as a finish. 134
Lee
is
require 170.
the highest checkout of the day from Scott Williams, and it was spectacular, wasn't it? Treble 18, tops. Oh, another one of those for the ball.
123. $44.
So to get it done,
Lee require 47.
possibly you can get it done in 14 darts. It's a bit close to the 10. There's no real pressure with K on 181.
$31.
There's pressure now though.
123. Lee requires 16.
Keelan K now on a 2-darter.
$8. Keelan, you require 58.
That's 3 from 15 on the doubles. Keelan K at 50%, so 2 in hand. Double 10. If he plays to his stats,
38.
what an opportunity for Keelan K
Lee, you require 8.
to get himself off the bottom of the table and in the mix. But it's Evans who can possibly make it 4 from 5.
No score. Keelan, you require 20.
This is one for the bookies.
Game, shots, and the match.
Don't quite know
Keelan
how.
K.
Keelan K wins that one after facing multiple match darts from Lee Evans. Averages very, very similar, only due to those 15 missed darts at a double. That's pretty much a whole leg wasted on darts at doubles. But Keelan K does pick up his second win of the day, and look how tight that table is. 4 players locked on 6 points. Keelan K with that win moves on to 4, and Gary Robson on 2 points, picking up just the 1 win today. Well, our first match tomorrow morning at 9:30 will be Keelan K against Lee Evans. Not long to wait for revenge, while Keelan will be hoping for repeat. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. We'll see you tomorrow morning.